When we regain our reason, we gain unimaginable power along with it. I never asked for that power to be given to me. Because of that power, all of the friends I had around me got their souls diminished without doing anything other than just being with us. Their remains piled ever higher. Those that were dear to us, and also those that were not as well. It didn't matter who. That's why we chose to be alone instead. Loneliness. We continued that way for years, immeasurable, innumerable, until we could bear it no longer, and we divided our soul into two. What was our original form? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't anything like either of us is now. The one who split off from me called themselves Lilynette, and I gave myself a name as well, Stark. She's a lively brat who wears her heart on her sleeve. With her, I could feel the loneliness that I'd endured for so long begin to slip away at last. But even so, it never left completely. Its echoes remain. Even after we divided, those around us continued to diminish and fall. More remains. I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I was. That's the way I'd always felt. And then a Soul Reaper came. He appeared before us one day. He stood before us, our backs to our ever-growing piles of bodies, and displayed not even a single hint of weakness at all. You seem like you're pretty strong.
Who knows? Listen, I'm looking for friends.
What a coincidence. So are we. And are your friends strong as well?
Come with us if you want to find out.
Never before had anybody said those words to us. It surprised us. And they came from not an Arankar, but a Soul Reaper. And yet he was the first thing we met that we could truly consider describing as strong. With him, perhaps we could. All right. It seems like maybe you could be around us without getting killed. Hey, Lilynette.
What's that?
Do you think we made the right choice, going with Aizen?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he found us. And because of him, we met a lot of strong guys, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what you need is my special training regimen.
Do I actually have to?
I mean, we're gonna have to fight against the Soul Reapers soon. We've gotta fight for Lord Aizen. As the Primera, you've gotta pull it together. You've gotta go out there and win.
No. To tell you the truth, that's really not my style. I'm going to sleep. You can let me know how it goes.
Stop!
Look, just drop it.
You get it, don't you? Lord Aizen and the Espada are our first friends. That means something. The Soul Reapers are bound to be super tough. If we don't do a good job of preparing, then we're definitely gonna regret it. That's why I want to make sure I do whatever I can before that. That's why you need my special training regimen. That's why I'm totally right about all this.
That's why you need to shut up already. But you may be right about that. I mean the first friends part. Fine. I'll join you for a bit.
Haha! Yeah! sleep again? You gotta take this seriously! What happened to your motivation, huh? Take that!
I can't help it if you take a hit. Let's leave it at that. Enough already. Come on, let's head back.
One more! Just one more time!
I said for a bit, didn't I? It's been a bit now.
No!
You know it's senseless. There's just no point in excessive fighting. Look, maybe I'll be in the mood again later. I don't know. Is that all right?
Okay.
You alone? That's rare.
Lilynette, she's gone now. She's probably off playing somewhere. The two of us aren't always together after all. And you? Where are your three partners?
They're off doing some training in order to prepare for the coming war.
Zealous as ever. But you all are strong enough already.
Is that sarcasm, Primera?
No, not at all. I really meant that. Truly. We're able to hold a conversation without you all dying, after all. Hey, don't be upset. I know it's selfish of me to say, but I promise my intention is merely to praise you.
It's fine. Anyway, listen, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Each Espada seeks out ways to attain power, though each tries to gain it through their own means. So tell me, which one of them do you think has strength that's closest to yours?
Strength closest to mine, huh? Well, I guess that would be...
Hey, Stark! Is something wrong? You've just been standing there for a while now.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
It's not nothing. I can tell. Tell us what it is already.
I mean, I'm the Primera, right?
Yeah? So what? Doesn't that make you happy?
Happy? No. Can't say I am.
Are you worried? You're thinking that we're all just gonna end up dead like what happened in the past. Is that it? Stark.
Ha! You should take me more seriously.
It's you.
Primera! Come on, fight me!
Why?
What? What's he going on about?
I have neither the will nor the desire to fight you. If what I said offended you, I apologize.
Don't get it twisted. I just want to fight whoever's the strongest, that's all.
So that's what you're after. Fine.
Stark! Hey, you don't have to do this!
It's all right, Lilynette. Take a good look into his eyes, and you'll understand. I was just thinking, I'd like to know the level of strength of everyone that's here.
I'm gonna enjoy this! Come at me! Won't be that easy.
Not bad at all. So, this is the sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got! You're just too weak!
Stop that. Guess it's time to focus. Maybe I should try more. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Just preparing for the hunt. Kept you waiting, sorry.
Let your guard down. Don't run away.
You have a pretty nasty power there. Strike back. Strike back. Time to close in.
You're just too weak. What are you
Let's keep
looking at?
going. Time to fire. I'll blast you away.
What's the matter? I'll crush you.
What is this?
Don't make me hold back. You're gonna die for real now. On, ready, set out!
If only you weren't my enemy.
What's the matter with you? You'll have to try harder. Attacks like that'll never hit me.
You're strong. You know that?
Huh?
Shall we get going, Lilynette? Stark? It's useless to move away. Time for the final blow. These wolf bullets are Stark, but they're Lilynette. You won't escape me.
I'll show you. This is my power! There's more! Grind! Ta-da! What's wrong?
Now for something different. My screws now.
This is my thanks.
Stop right there.
I'll send you flying!
I'm sorry.
There's more!
Give it away. Time for the final blow.
Don't get any ideas.
You want to run that back?
Damn it! This isn't over, you know. I'm always gonna keep coming for you. Don't you ever forget it!
Green Jow.
He's... how do I put this? It's more of a feeling, so that makes it kinda hard to put it into words.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. It was kind of a strange question to ask a friend. I realize that now.
Friends. Everyone here's strong. Just because I'm the Primera, that doesn't really mean that I have to do anything. But what if... No. If it comes to that, well then, I'll protect my friends. I owe at least that much to Lord Eisen. So these are our foes, huh? Oh, man. This isn't going to be easy. Far from it, in fact.
Look, he's totally spaced out! Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynette. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you!
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lilynette. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the others do all the real fighting. If the others defeat the rest of the Soul Reapers, they can finish these guys off and I won't have to do anything.
What are you? Hey, I like it. No, really, I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. He seemed like the same type of guy as me, but I guess he's taking this seriously. Man, this stinks.
Sorry if I end up hurting. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today. Enough already.
Servant. Very
Just
nice.
preparing for the hunt.
Gotcha.
There.
That was close.
Closing.
Gotcha. Miss. Hey, let's do that again.
Just preparing for the hunt.
Out of the way. Gotcha. It's my turn. King of the hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
Time to close in.
There's no going back now.
Strike back! Strike back!
Nicely done.
Just preparing for the hunt. Hurt. Guess it's time to focus.
Gotcha. It's my turn. Who is it?
Incredible!
Well then, I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you'll both die.
Fine. I won't be able to
Go easy on them next time, too. Hey, let's do that again.
Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark. Fine. Time for the final blow.
Always a step ahead of me. So unrefined. That was close.
Now for something different. Fight breaks now. You're too slow.
Very nice.
Stop that. Shall we?
Servant.
Don't fail on me now.
That was close. You missed me
Dodge this.
again.
Strike back. The root starts now.
It's my turn.
See.
Hey, let's do that again. It's my turn.
See. You like this?
Scary, very scary.
Fine. Time for the final blow.
Here I come. Gotcha. There's no going back now.
I don't like talking about finishing blows, but
Miss me again.
stuck. Can't run.
Strike back.
Got that. Enough already.
Miss.
Strike back. Pulling my fangs.
Very nice. Strike back.
Gotcha. Stop that.
Miss.
Oh, sorry. I'm not in the way.
That was close. Go easy on him next time, too. Not a fan of schoolyard games? Miss me again. Who is it?
Now for something different.
Out of the way. Strike back. How's your tag game? Well, ready or not.
Strike back.
Servant. That was
The real
close.
fight starts now. Stop that.
Nice. It's my time. So, what should we play today? Miss.
Out of the way. Fine. Time for the final blow.
Always a step ahead of me. Out of the way. There's no going back now.
Maybe I should try more. I'll pierce you.
I'll be with you until you're dead.
Enough already.
Out of the way.
Strike back.
Gotcha. Miss me. Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Stop right there.
That was close.
Behind you.
Time for King of the Hill. Here I come.
Scary. Very scary. Fine. Time for the final blow.
What the hell?
That do it?
Not yet. Occasions are special because play some kids games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak, or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today. Take that.
Servant. Let's stay down. Very nice.
No time to fire. metralleta!
Here I come. Destruction! Take that. I'll blast you. Nicely done. Take that.
I get it. Zero metralleta!
I thought we were going to get along.
Just stay where you is such a pain.
Servant. Let's just stay there. Nicely done. Very nice.
Just preparing for the hunt.
Out of the way. It's my turn. I'm not a fan of schoolyard games.
Difficult. Guess it's time to focus. Let's keep going.
Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? There's no going back now.
Hurts. Let's pick up the pace.
This.
Pierce. Just stay there.
Nicely done.
This is very nice.
Incredible! Sorry, really? So who is it?
Strike back.
I'm not a fan of schoolyard games.
This is such a pain. I get it. Zero metralleta!
All right, it's on.
I guess you're right. Strike back. I almost couldn't tell. Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
It's my turn. Gotcha. Out of the way.
Go, Stark.
It's my turn. So who is it?
Stop that. Fine. Time for the final blow.
Here I come.
That do it?
Not yet.
I'm so sorry, Lilynette. What is it? Say something already, would you? Come on. Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you. Hey, Lilynette.
Yeah?
That Lord Eisen, he's really strong, huh? Do you think that he feels it too? I mean, like us? Loneliness.
Come on, how am I supposed to know? Why don't you just go ask him?
Doesn't seem like the type to tell us even if we did ask, though.
Just fight him then? Like wham! Pow! Kablamo!
Oh no, that'd be annoying.
What? Listen, do you want to know the answer or don't you? Enough already! Quit asking me all these stupid questions!
That's fair.
Well then, let's go! To Lord Eisen! Up, up!
Ow! Ugh. Hey, come on! Stop pulling!
see, so that's it. That's why you've come. That's fine.
Huh?
I was just thinking that I'd like to get to know more about you. Let's go somewhere else, and you can show me your strength.
Very well. I won't hold back.
How will you stop me?
Time to close in. How do you like this?
Good, as I expected.
So, in other words, that's all you've got, huh?
Well, perhaps.
Self-blast you. Time to fire. Pierce, just stay down. Take that. This is such a pain. Just stay down. You should just shut up. Zero. Metralleta. I was pushed back. Take that. This is such a pain. Take that. Just stay down. Take that. Just stay down. This means nothing.
I ain't happy about it either.
Hide you waiting. Sorry.
Hide it. Hide it.
Enough.
Hide it.
Maybe I should try more.
Hide it. Hide it.
I see.
Hide it. Hide it.
Close in. Guess it's time to focus.
Hide
Let's
it.
keep going.
Hide it.
Stop that. Take that. I'll blast you. Just stay down. You should just shut up. Zero. Metralleta. Are you defeated? Take that. Just stay down. Take that. Sorry.
Send your coat. Send your coat.
Just stay down. I get it. Zero metralleta! I was pushed back. I'm sorry, Lord Eisen. Even if you've given up on our friends, even if you've given up on me, it still doesn't change the fact that you saved us from our loneliness. Now that I think of it, it looks like I'm all alone again now.
What are you saying? I don't get it. What are you saying, Stark?
Lilynet,
Stark, you've got me. Let's go together to the bitter end.
yeah, we're a team. To the empty world that lies beyond death. And even further still, to the bitter end. We are not alone, not anymore. I see.
Female hollows are considered to be easy targets. It's a rather unfortunate reality of Hueco mundo. And so, that's why we act in a group. It's simply the safest course of action. If the individual cannot prevail, the many may yet succeed. Long ago, before I ever became an Espada, I fought for existence alongside others such as Apache, Mila Rose, and Sun. We all worked together. Life in Hueco mundo is harsh, even at the very best of times. I'd been on the verge of death more times than I care to remember. It was then that he appeared on the scene. He showed up before us.
Come, join us.
His words. He spoke, and we immediately made the decision to join him. Aizen had defeated Beragon, and he had taken control of Las Noches. I was placed in a role as a subordinate to Aizen, and became an Espada. A while later, Apache and the others joined as my fracciones.
Strength is the only thing that's able to prevent sacrifice.
Sacrifice begets sacrifice. But the power of sacrifice is what allows one to bring the impossible within reach. But if there were a stronger power that could eliminate such a need...
If your ideal is the power you seek, then there's good news. It is within my ability to give it to you.
My ideal. A world without sacrifice. No, of course no such world exists. No, it's nonsense. Drivel such as that undoubtedly does not belong in Hueco mundo. This place simply will not allow it. To gain power, we must consume our own. The cycle of sacrifice is never-ending. To hurt others for the purpose of gaining power was never of much interest to me. It wasn't something I wanted to do. I suppose that's a seemingly impossible way of thinking for a hollow. But still,
The power would be your own to command. You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
I could not say with any certainty exactly where his gaze landed. But true to his word, I gained a great deal of power. I possessed the power of an Arankar, and also I wielded the power of an Espada.
It feels really great to be able to walk around freely. Don't you think, Master Hollybell?
Yes, that's right.
Jeez, get it together. That doesn't mean we get to just take it easy, you know. It just means the Soul Reapers are the enemy now.
Oh my, seems like we're getting some rare insight from our Mila Rose.
Rare for who now?
You heard what I said. Anyway, listen, let's just drop it. There's no point to this.
Yeah, let's.
What's up?
Master Hollybell, please help us. We want you to train us. We need to be ready to battle the Soul Reapers.
Train you?
I don't want to just be protected by Master Hollybell the way that I have been up until now.
We want to find some way to be of better use to you.
Please, Master Hollybell?
I see. I can't very well say that I don't understand the way that you feel. Just know that I won't hold back.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! All right then, come on, let's go, guys!
just as we'd expect from our Master Hollybell. We must be much more diligent.
Hey, Mila Rose! What's your deal, huh? The hell are you getting in the way of my attacks for?
I should be the one who's saying that. Every time I close in so that I can strike, you end up getting right in my way!
Enough! Stop it, both of you. If you're going to fight, go do it somewhere else.
You three.
Ma'am!
I'm grateful. I'm very glad that I get to have you as my fracciones.
Master Hollybell!
No world exists without sacrifice. But Lord Eisen gave me the power that I'd been wanting. That world may just be at the end of the road he walks.
Let's go! Today's the day I come out on top!
Oh, is that so? Seems you're forgetting something. You've got to get through me.
What? Why, you!
All right, I think that's just about enough, you two. Now come on, food's on.
Gah! Yeah, fine. I was just about to give it to you, too.
I could say the very same thing, you know.
For you, Master Hollybell, we have edible reishi as well as black tea and desserts, special from Lord Eisen.
This thing here?
Yes, he called them cooked keys. Apparently, they're very popular in the world of the living.
It looks kind of dry and frankly not very good. Hold up, this is great! What do you think, Master Hollybell?
Let's try it.
Oh my, I almost can't believe what I'm seeing. Arankars discussing matters of taste? You're all a bunch of frauds.
Oh, Lord Xyalopero. Sir.
Can I help you?
Oh, I just happened to be passing by, that's all. And as I was doing so, I caught the sight of you all oh so very much enjoying your meal together.
Enough. Spit it out.
I absolutely hate liars, you see. And even more specifically, I think that I might hold the most hate for those pathetic creatures who lie to themselves. The former Trace Espada felt exactly the same way, too. Lest you forget this fact, let me remind you that we Arankars are the ultimate hollows. We live off of fear, no matter how desperately you may try to avoid it. I'll make sure that I remember to remind you of that undeniable fact someday.
Jeez, what is wrong with that guy?
Seriously. I don't understand how his mind works at all.
Please, pay him no mind whatsoever, Master Hollybell. He speaks utter nonsense.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. Where are you? Hey, what happened? Who did this?
Hey there, Hollybell. So tell me, how are you doing this fine day?
Xyalopero, what are you playing at?
Don't you like it? Isn't it nice? And here I put in so much effort doing this for you. What a shame if all that was just a waste.
Just answer the question.
All right, fine. I'll spell it out for you. It's like I said. We Arankars live off of fear, using it in the process of becoming the ultimate hollows. It's a simple fact. This is the reminder that I told you I was going to give you.
What did you do to them? Tell me.
Do? You wound me. I'm sure that they must be in the embrace of a deep sleep by now. They're probably crying out, Master Hollybell, in their dreams. So a childish trick won't work on you, is that it? Well then, perhaps what happened is that I slit their throats. What would you do if that were the case? Would that be enough? Would that finally motivate you to take action? Oh my, just look at that expression. Yes, it seems I should have done that right from the very beginning.
Why, you...
Yes, yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, dear Hollybell.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't get caught.
Too easy.
This is very upsetting.
Get ready. How foolish of you. This is the end. Is this all you can do? Can't you tell?
You're hurting me! Something like this. Idiot.
Stand down.
Prepare to be crushed.
Give up. Can't you tell? Stand down.
You're hurting me! Something like this.
Here's something.
If only I had the time.
Can't you tell? Is this all you can do? You're strong.
Idiot.
To think this is all you've got.
Ridiculous. Don't get cocky. Shall we end this?
Is this all you can do? Rend to shreds.
Incredible! I had the time.
Is this all you
So
can do?
stubborn.
You fought well.
Don't move. Idiot. Please stay put.
You're strong. Give up.
So stubborn. Shall we end this? Fraxiones. And for the finale. Ridiculous. Idiot.
Give up.
Don't get cocky.
Stand down. I won't spare you next time.
Please don't. I already saw what I wanted to see.
You.
Yes, yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, Tier Hollybell.
Violence. Sacrifice. This power, it must be used to prevent sacrifice. That's the whole reason why I gained power and became an Espada. I wonder, did I make the right choice? Lord Eisen,
What an intriguing fight that was, Hollybell. To win without causing pain. Why, your actions are nigh antithetical to all that Arrancar stand for. I find it to be quite admirable. Everyone, be they human, Soul Reaper, or even Arrancar, always says that sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. But such thinking is that of the pitiful and powerless. Personally, I would never allow you to be sacrificed, because actions such as those do not belong in the new world that I'm seeking to create. Hollybell, I will bring your ideal to fruition. Now, head on back.
that's right. That which I desire most in this whole world is... Why? What?
I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine.
What is this? Eisen! What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. A single strike. Futile. I haven't shown you my real power. It's this!
How do you feel? Be still.
Let my guard now. It's this!
Nonsense.
Swallowed whole. Tries to pass me.
Strike back! Strike back!
I can't lose here. You're strong. I let my guard down.
Hide it.
Too easy. Swallowed whole. You fought well. A single strike. Too easy.
Strike back!
Light you up.
Incredible!
This means nothing.
Incredible!
You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
This is trivial with strength such as mine. Send you coat and tile.
Is this all you can do? Show some respect. Sink to the depths. I'll finish this now. A single strike. Show some respect. Show some respect. You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
I was pushed back. Have you had enough?
I will destroy you. Sink to the depths by a single shark stroke. Try to surpass me.
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
If this keeps up. Too easy. I haven't shown you my real power. Swallow. A single strike. I'll kill you. This time, I'll crush you. Sink to the depths by a single shark stroke. May the rapids consume you. Cascade up.
I am being defeated.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it. Cutting away that which is beneath oneself does not constitute sacrifice. To call it such would be naive and ignorant. That the losers become sustenance for the winners is only natural.
How dare you!
What a pain. Don't make me have to swing my sword twice at someone like you.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sansa. I'm sorry. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. How could you?
Don't get so worked up. Be still.
I haven't shown you my real power.
Hide.
You're strong.
Hide.
I'll show you the depths. I can't lose you. I haven't shown you my real power. A single strike. Slash you.
Nonsense.
Lakota. I let my guard down. Too easy.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
If this keeps up.
Hide. Hide.
Too easy. Sink to the depths by a single shark stroke.
Hide.
I will wash away every last drop of your spiritual pressure. Is this all you can do? Sink to the depths. Show some respect.
Too easy. It's tough. Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. May the rapids consume you. Cascada.
Defeated?
The fight starts now.
Senju Kotentile.
Too easy.
Senju Kotentile.
Too easy. Fight. Show some respect. You're strong.
Guard break!
I can't lose here.
Strike back! Strike back! Strike back! Strike back!
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are... How will you stop me now?
Sink to the depths by a single sharp strike. Is this all? Too easy. Gradual. Go time. Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. The torrents will swallow you. Cascada.
I was pushed back.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it. Cutting away that which is beneath oneself does not constitute sacrifice. To call it such would be naive and ignorant. That the losers become sustenance for the winners is only natural.
How dare you!
What a pain. Don't make me have to swing my sword twice at someone like you.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. I'm sorry. We're back now. We finally made it home, Master Hallibell.
Yes, it seems so.
I knew that where we belonged was right here in Hueco Mundo, world of the living. Ha! Soul Society? Yeah, right. Forget about all that.
Feeling discouraged after getting burned to a crisp? Is that it, Apache?
Come on, you're the one who got burned to a crisp, son.
To think I would survive and return here.
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it.
In the end, my ideal is.
Master Hollybell, is something amiss?
No. Had you not brought Orihime Inoue to me when you did, well then, I would have been transported to the Soul Society, and I never would have set foot on this land again. The only reason that I'm alive right now is because of you.
Oh, well, I mean, it was nothing. All I did was just ask them to save you. You know, it's no big deal. I mean, they were already treating our wounds anyway, so I figured I ought to ask. No harm in that.
I am grateful to you.
Thank you.
Who's there?
That's the dog. That Yami was...
Hey, there are traces of Yami's spiritual pressure around here. Huh. Oh man, what a loser.
Yeah.
This spiritual pressure. He's already caught the scent then.
The Ajukas that were around here all seem to be gathering around Las Noches for some reason.
There's no longer any need to fear Aizen or the Espada. Soon now, another battle approaches.
Master Hollybell.
I thought that ruling through power alone would be enough. I believed we'd be able to create a world free from battle-begotten sacrifice. It was to advance that purpose that I joined Aizen. And yet all of this, it's not any different from before.
Master Hollybell,
What are you doing?
Baragon is dead. Aizen is gone. That means the only one fit to be king of Hueco Mundo is you.
I agree, I think so too.
Master Hollybell, I beg you, become the new king of Hueco Mundo.
Ruling Hueco Mundo through power is pointless. It will change nothing in the slightest. This land, it needs no ruler.
You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
That false sun could not bring light to this darkness. But in quiet darkness, I believe that Hueco Mundo can be at peace.
We'll be with you every step of the way, Master Hollybell.
Yami's dog.
You want to be here, huh? Right next to your master.
Yes, it sure looks that way.
Yeah. It seems he's got something that he isn't willing to give up on either.
There is no world that exists without sacrifice. When we sacrifice, we do nothing but bring about more sacrifice. The false king has departed, and now the time has come for something new. Time to live without sacrifice. With you three in quiet darkness.
Everyone around me was covered in pitch black, but I was white. And I only had eyes. I could not hear. I could not eat. I could not smell. I could not touch or feel. I could not rest. I knew no other like me. I just walked alone. In nothingness, you have nothing. And as a consequence of that, you have nothing to lose. If that isn't what happiness is, then what else is it? Nothing meant anything. Nothing that I saw had any significance. What I didn't see didn't even exist. And I understood there is nothing inside you. There is nothing inside me. It's food. Eat it, woman.
Thank you, Ukiura. Did you eat Ukiura? I can call you that, right?
We have different requirements. We do not need to eat like you humans do. That's my name. It's the only one I have. There is no need for human courtesy. Just call me Ukiura.
Well, I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Maybe I'm being weird.
Finish your food already.
I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Ukiura.
I don't get it. Why does she approach me in such a way? What's the meaning of this? This spiritual pressure.
What's your deal? Why are you here, woman? Whatever. You only have two choices to pick from anyway. To fight, or to give up and accept your torture. Well, I'm going to torture you until you start resisting, so I guess you do have to fight after all.
Why?
No? Why, you ask? Because I can't accept a female like you, acting so high and mighty! Back already?
Ukiura!
What are you doing?
I thought you needed some help disciplining her. I'm just helping you out.
She belongs to Lord Aizen. You are not allowed to touch her without permission. You have been warned. Now get away from her.
And if I refuse?
I said get away from her.
I refuse! What's this? Are you that scared of Lord Aizen? Or could it be that, perhaps, you've grown a bit fond of this little pet? Ukiura!
Shut up.
Crush you!
Predictable. I saw it. Move. You're wild. Do this.
Take this!
So what? That's all. Predictable. Predictable. that all you can do?
I'm not done yet.
That's all. You haven't seen anything yet. It's so tender. This will heal in no time at all. That's all. So tender. Predictable.
Get smashed!
Damn it. Watch closely. So predictable. So what? Do you like this?
Try harder! Take this!
Now the fight truly begins. So what? It's a waste of time.
You make me angry!
Watch Is that all you can do? Try and stop me. Do you like this? I'm bored.
Try harder!
That's all. Hush. Hush. Is that all you can do?
I'm not done yet.
Get out of my sight.
Whatever. I think I've seen enough. It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
What do you think you're doing? My instant regeneration can heal any wounds in but a brief moment.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
Because you saved me.
I don't get it.
Ukiura!
It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
Attachment? That can't be. I have no heart that can grow attached. What I don't see doesn't even exist. Nothing exists. There is nothing inside you. Nothing inside me.
He isn't dead.
It's food. Eat it.
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear? Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by then, I shall have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it. I don't get it. It makes little sense. What's the point of hitting me? She cannot be so foolish as to not see how much stronger I am. If she were, then she wouldn't have come here. Resisting a stronger opponent means death. That's just the way of the world. She risked her life for the sake of a pointless defiance. It's not the first time either. She chose to heal the wounds of an enemy like me. Her behavior is irrational. Why is she doing these things? What's the point? What is she even thinking? I'm coming in. The spiritual pressure.
Kia ora.
What do you think you're doing, Grimjow?
Strike back.
Well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Eyesore. Nothing to say. Well, it doesn't matter. It's my call to make. Lord Eisen put the girl in my charge, after all. Give her to me.
No, not really.
What?
What's the matter? You're awfully chatty today, Ukiora.
Predictable.
So, I'll crush you.
Eyesore. Hush and follow me.
This is screw you. Stop it. I'll crush you. Don't make me hold back. You're gonna die for real now! Andre, settle!
Soul destruction!
It's a waste of time.
There's more!
Predictable. Watch closely. Is that all you can do? Is it enough?
Quit it already! You let your guard down! You can't stand this much, right?
Be gone.
Slow. What's the matter? Take
So what?
Damn it. This is
I should have killed you sooner. Sit. Do this. Hush and follow me.
There's more!
Watch closely. Predictable.
Don't run away! What's the matter? Incredible! Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, settle!
I was mistaken. Oh, do you like this?
So wicked. Take this!
What? Hush. Eyesore.
You're just too weak!
Predictable.
Weak!
Here I come. Hush. Try and stop me.
There's
Watch closely. Is that all you can do?
Don't get any ideas.
He must have used the Caja de Negación on me. I don't get it at all. Strange. Why did Grimjow ask that woman to do that? Why heal Ichigo Kurosaki's wounds? If all Grimjow wanted to do was simply kill him, then he could have easily finished him off just like that. It makes no sense. Why be so stubborn? Everything involving that woman is baffling. It's all an utter mystery to me. That includes Grimjow. Why does he care so much about beating that human? What could be so important about that? But I understand it better if I fought him. What is that? It's more than nothingness. That's... Are you afraid? Lord Aizen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's nothing to keep you protected now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
The heart? Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that? Are you that deluded?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized, oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart? Put your heart in sync? I don't get it. How can you do that? If the heart is invisible, intangible, how is that possible? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it there?
And I'm sure you have them too. Good friends that would come to save you if you ever disappeared.
Friends? I don't know.
Really?
Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given and am resolved to see through to the end is to guard Las Noches until Lord Aizen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
Predictable. Watch Is that all you can do?
Make it. No big deal. Hush. What? I'm still here.
Do you like this? Good God. You've done it. That's all. This is so tense. Let's go.
Please, I'm begging on my knees. I give up everything.
Yes.
I know you love what I for love. Please, I'm still here. I give up everything. I know you love so slow.
Let's go. Yes. Hush. There's so tense. Watch closely. That's all. Eyes more.
Get out!
So let's go. Predictable. So what?
Too easy.
Strike back.
What?
Incredible!
Sorry.
Get enough!
I was mistaken. Try and stop me.
Let's go.
Predictable. Is that all you can do?
Please, I'm begging on my knees. I give up everything.
I took his life. His very life. How can a human being ever use cero and sonido? What is this? You're a fool. Right. I understand. Turn into dust. Don't come near me. I don't want to have to fire this at close range. Lanza del Redampano. Is that your full power? Your loss is inevitable. I'll show you apart. Do you like this? I'll show I don't want to have to fire this at close range. Lanza del Relámpago! There'll be nothing to stay far. Even if I have to turn your body to dust. Lanza del Relámpago!
And there's no mercy for me deep inside.
My body is regenerating, but the damage has been done. It's really just for show. The internal organs that he crushed aren't going to return. If that blow hadn't killed him, then I would have been the one to die here. Instant regeneration.
Go.
Am I... What just... Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
My instant regeneration cannot heal my brain or my organs. In short, I don't have much left. But... take it. Let's finish this.
Your left arm and your left leg. Did I cut them off? If I did, then cut my left arm and leg.
What is he talking about? What is this?
The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollowified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. If we're gonna settle this, it won't be fair unless I'm in the same condition as you are.
Fine. If that's what you want, then that's exactly what you'll get. I guess this is it. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
I said no! I don't want to win like this! I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end.
Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I'm fighting. Because I have to win!
I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now. To me, that's what it means, to have one heart.
This is nonsense. Nothing that I saw had any meaning of any kind at all. And what I didn't see didn't even exist. There's no such thing as heart. Which means trying to seek it is even more nonsensical. But then why? Why do I? Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman? Tell me, Orihime Inoue. And then I'll be back to nothingness, like I used to.
I'm not afraid.
How can she even say that? And why is she making that face? Feelings cannot be shared. Folly. Two things that don't even exist cannot come in contact with each other. I don't understand. I don't understand you people at all. I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
I want life to have fled my body before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die. All that's waiting for us is darkness, hollows, Arankars. The way that we become stronger is by eating our own kin. When we stop eating, we start getting weaker and weaker, and then we start shriveling up and rotting away. If we need to eat in order to live, then living means having to continuously fight and win. And just where does all that fighting lead to? Nowhere. No matter how much we go on, there's only darkness. And that's why I want to be stronger. If I'm strong enough, the battles will naturally come to me, and I'll be able to live in the battle. Yes, no liquor is as sweet and intoxicating as battle. Eat the strong, become stronger, eat stronger foes still, and then, while doing battle against the very strongest of foes, die. That's the only light. That is why I need to. Hey!
Huh? What's going on? What are you doing?
Kill me, if you can. I'm telling you to come and try to kill me!
Are you trying to start a fight?
A fight? What I want to start is something much more intense than a fight. I want a battle to the death! Tell me, are you scared, Diaz Espada?
They say your Hierro, Iron Skin, is the strongest among the Espada. That must have gone to your head. I heard about that too. You go around picking fights with everyone, just like this.
These are no fights! They are death matches!
You're a dangerous one. What possible reason would I have to get into a fight with you? Go on, get lost!
I want to murder and devour everything! Isn't that what being in a Rancor is about? Why do you all have to act like you're better than that? Damn! If you won't start it, then I will! Crush you!
Well, this is fun.
Huh? Is that all you can do? I didn't even feel that! Think you've won? You still can't come back! Crush you!
How can I? You just make
It's pointless! Take this! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you!
Don't take me for a fool!
This!
This is fun!
Be gone!
Now you're tired! It's my turn!
Come at me! What's the matter?
This is so boring!
Try harder! At least try to entertain me. Crush you! Incredible! You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
So destruction!
Losing? Try to resist this.
You work! Get lost!
Try harder! Is that a joke?
I want to kill you!
Take this!
You just
Come at me! What's the matter? Is that it? Try harder! Take this! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you!
I'll kill you! I swear! You're stronger than I thought. This could actually be fun. All right, then. I'm going to go all out.
Using Resurrection, I see. This buzz in the air. Right now, I'm living inside the battle. That's our only light as we march forward through this endless darkness. That's why I'll keep living inside the battle and... Come at me, Yummy! Let's go on until one of us dies! Pray!
What are you doing?
Neliel, you...
Fighting to the death between allies? Have you lost your mind? Lord Eisen would never forgive this.
There goes all my excitement. I'm leaving.
Enough. Sheathe your sword, Noitora. Stop it. Quit this pointless bloodshed.
Who are you to give me orders?
These are not orders. It's just unsolicited advice. Noitora, you have no reason to fight me. If you want to challenge me, do so with a reason. That's what warriors do. We're done here.
Wait! This is a duel! Now go on! Finish it!
Wait a moment. Do you mean finish you?
It's obvious.
No. And don't use that tone with me. We were once humans who became hollows.
And then we regained our capacity for reason by becoming Arankars. Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason in order to kill. And you don't have one.
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you!
That's not a reason. It's just an instinct. You're nothing but a beast. I don't recognize you as a true warrior. And I refuse to burden myself with your life by taking it. In any case, allies shouldn't murder each other.
Allies? I have no allies! I've never thought of you, the other Arankars, or even Aizen himself as being an ally. I'll kill you one day. Just an instinct. You don't recognize me as a warrior? Listen to you, all high and mighty! Will being rational make me stronger? Of course it won't. I am an Arankar. Our whole existence is beyond salvation. I'll keep living in the battle. If you want to stop me, then you'll just have to kill me. Damn you! Probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am. Why did you save me?
I didn't save you. At best, I just stopped you from committing suicide. You're a valuable Espada.
Neliel, I simply don't like you. I know that you're well aware of that. So why do you keep following me around?
Because, well, you're weaker than I am.
Whatever. You're always pitying me, looking down on me. Always, always, always! I won't let you deny my ideals any longer! I won't let you stand in my way! What do you want? Your job is already done. It's over, Xylopero.
Well, that's not a very nice way to act. After all, we're comrades working together toward a common goal, aren't we? At least allow me to witness the outcome.
We don't share a common goal, we share a common interest.
Common goals naturally are born out of the crucible of common interests.
Your philosophical ramblings make me sick. Neliel, it's not strength that separates us, it's experience. And by the time your wounds are healed and you come crawling back to Las Noches, I'll have risen above you. So high that your sword won't be able to reach me. Why does it have to be you?
No, Itora.
I was so happy to have that annoying female out of the way. And now there's another female who's taking her place?
Does that bother you?
Of course it does! Females can't stand over men!
You seriously believe that?
Shut up and fight me already!
I have no reason to join a pointless battle.
That pitiful way you treat me is what bothers me the most! Stop looking down on me! What's the matter?
I'll show you the dance.
defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
My apologies. Here's a broom. Too easy.
Here! Take this! What's wrong? You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you!
This keeps up.
I'll smash you! This isn't the end! Take this! Crush you! Try to resist this! Here! Take this! You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
My apologies.
Stop right there.
You?
Retreat, both of you. Lord Eisen does not wish for the Espada to fight amongst each other. The strength of each Espada is shown by their numbers, Noitora, and by nothing else. Is that clear to you too, Holly-Bell?
I don't want to kill unless doing so is absolutely necessary.
I'd be an unnecessary killing? I'm being pitied again, looked down upon, as always.
I'm going to report all this to Lord Eisen.
They all love running their mouths like that, but I'm tired of it. I won't let anybody get in my way! That's it! I'll become... Who are you?
Come on. You're next, aren't you?
I can tell even before fighting him, this one's different. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Quinto Espada Noitora Kilga! Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
Huh? You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds. Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What is with his spiritual pressure? Just what is your eye patch?
It's a seal. You see, I actually use it as a way to keep my spiritual pressure contained, so that my battles can last at least a little longer.
You still can't cut me. Go away! Pointless! Here! I'll snatch you! Crush you! Strike back!
This is how it should be! I'll cut you up!
What a joke! What a joke! Be gone! Here! Take this! This is how it should be! You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again!
Take this!
Is this the end?
Take this! Thrust!
This is how it should be!
It's pointless, what a joke! You're too weak! Take this!
The sword really is more lethal when swung with both hands!
You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
I'm not dead just yet!
Be gone!
Is this the end?
Take this! You still can't cut me!
That's right, man!
You still can't cut me! I'll crush you!
This is how it should start! Strike back! Die! Come back! And then try to kill me another day! You're still standing? Are you alive? Or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
You fool! As if that would ever kill me! Your blade can't kill me! I am never going to die! This isn't over yet. I can still fight. Let's keep fighting, Soul Reaper! Is my resurrection?
Come back and then try to kill me another day!
Is it possible?
Overseas the matter.
I will show you my resurrection! Pray, Santa Teresa! I am the strongest! Pray, Santa Teresa! Well, what's it like to see Resurrection for the first time?
That's pretty nice. But here's the thing. I just need to cut your arms off one by one.
Ha! Your sword can't cut me! I'll cut you and that will be the end of it. And of you! I'm still alive! I won, Soul Reaper!
This is fun!
I was defeated. Neliel.
Tora. No, Tora! Why are you surprised?
Why, you?
Why? I don't understand. Because you wanted to challenge me to a duel, that's why.
A duel? Right. Yes, that's right. This is the day I finally kill you, Neliel!
You don't have a chance.
Shut up! You're always denying my ideals, pitying me, and for this, I'll kill you. I've been waiting for this day, Neliel to Odelschwank.
I'm not going to lose to you, but neither will I kill you. You see, rational beings...
Is this another one of your sermons? I've had more than enough of those. You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed! What a joke! Take this!
Good.
Take this! Crushed! Take this! Crushed! I'll smash you!
Can you see me?
You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed!
Not yet.
Your attempts can't hurt me! Take this! I'll smash you! Crushed! Eat this!
Give up.
What about this?
Give up.
Crush you! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you! I did it! I won! Well then, do you get it now? I am far stronger than you! Unlike you, I won't have any mercy. I'll cut absolutely anyone into shreds, no matter who they are.
Just do as you please.
Goodbye, Neliel. No, Neliel. But at least I got my wish, Neliel.
That's not a reason. It's just an instinct.
Shut up and look. Right now, I'm dying as I fight. I won this one.
There is no individual Gillian. Gillians are the lowest class of Menos Grande. It's believed they're created when hundreds of hollows come together. But that's not actually the case. Hollows consume human souls, and by doing so, they satisfy a hunger caused by the emptiness inside them. But certain hollows are more ravenous than others, and they begin to crave the souls of their own kind. Hollows such as those find themselves drawn together by a mutual desire to consume each other. Eventually, their souls meld together, and they lose all sense of individuality. They become Gillians, massive, mindless things with enormous spirit energy. Sometimes, the personality of one hollow is strong enough that it transcends the personalities of the others in a Gillian, and ultimately, it comes to dominate and control the entire merged creature. It consumes other Gillians, and as a result of that, grows stronger. And eventually, it becomes an Abjuka.
What's this? You're kind of small for an Ajuka, aren't you? Sorry, I gotta eat you.
And those that become Ajukas fall prey to an even greater fear. That fear is the dread of regression. Unless it continues to consume hollows, an Abjuka will regress and become a Gillian again. And those that regress inevitably lose their sense of individuality and are never able to become Abjukas again.
You're strong. Tell me, what's your name, Ajuka?
Greenjow.
I'm Shalong. You should come and join us, Greenjow. Or rather...
What's this?
Our goal is not to remain Gillians or become Ajukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordes. But to do that, we need power. An immense amount of power that can guide us. We believe that you are that power. So come, let us walk together. Join us, and you will become our king.
What a joke. Who cares about numbers? I just need to destroy everything in my path. Oh, there's still some of you left out here? I had no idea. Ha! You want to eat me? Well, you've sure got guts. Good. All right, I'll fight you. It seems you're strong, but still, you can't compare to me. Kneel before me! There's more! There's more! There! What's the matter? Is that all? You're die for real now! Hombre, set out! You're just too weak! What's the matter? Is that all? What's the matter? Don't run away! You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, set out! You still want to fight? So, you want to become a Vasto Lorde too?
Our goal is not to remain Gillians or become a Jukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordes.
Huh. Very well. I'll eat you then.
So come, let us walk together.
I still say that you're being too soft! And what if you're wrong about him, huh? What if his powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him. Do we still have a problem?
Hey, Grimjow. You're going out to kill that Ichigo Kurosaki guy, isn't that right?
Huh?
I heard Shalong talk about it with the others, and Ulquiorra gets to go along too. Must be nice. What's wrong? You got something on your mind?
Too bad then. I'll have to kill every last one.
That's what I wanted to hear. Bring me to. Let's make it memorable.
Huh. Do what you want.
Oh, right, Grimjow. We owe you our thanks for choosing us as your fracciones. I don't pretend to know the reason why you might have chosen us, but regardless, the fact remains that if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can.
One who's given up on his potential has no right to speak.
After all, you're our king.
That day. We were wandering through Hueco mundo to become Vaso Lordes. But it was a little while after these guys had started following me around.
I said we give up.
They realized that eating hollows wasn't making them stronger anymore, and they asked me to eat them instead. Cowards. If even a portion of our bodies is consumed by a hollow, our evolution comes to a complete stop. I'm sure they knew that.
consume us first, Grimjaw.
Disgusting. They're all a bunch of cowards. But these guys...
And then you will become our king.
Very well. I'll shoulder their weight. They'll be my flesh and blood.
Hey, who do you think I am? I didn't come here to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already. Unleash your Bankai. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of holes like that lump of a Soul Reaper over there. How dare you! Whoa, this is too easy. There! Take this! Strike back! Take this! Is that the best you've got? Is that the best you've got? There! That last one was something else. So weak. Too weak. This is too easy. Snap out of it about this! Strike back! I'll cut you down! You're just too weak. It's fun! So weak. I'll crush you! There! Is that the best you've got? What's the matter? Incredible! Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! On, ready, set out! Destruction! Pierce! I'll end this! Is that the best you've got? Blow you away! That hurts! Not so bad! Sorry, but I'm not holding back anymore. Tensa Zunkets! This is my Bankai. What's the matter? I'll crush you! Not bad! You'll pay for this! I'll crush you! Let's have some more fun! So weak. Is that the best you've got? There! You're good at this, huh? So weak. Cut you apart! Incredible! I can't lose! I can see you! You make it in time? So weak. What's the matter? I'll crush you! Fast enough yet? Gotta get ready! Don't run away! There! Incredible! You're good. It won't be that easy. Screw you! Come on! So weak. Yeah? So weak. I need all the focus I can muster. This is my chance to win. You're gonna die for real now! On, ready, set out! I'm gonna lose!
Sheath your sword, Grimjaw.
Tosin! I don't understand. Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living without permission.
I don't have to follow your orders.
You also mobilized 5 Iran cars without authorization and lost all of them. These are serious offenses. In short, Lord Aizen is not pleased, Grimjao. Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco Mundo.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king. Okay, fine. Wait! Where are you going? Shut up. We're going back to Hueco Mundo now. What? You can't come here and attack us and then just leave! You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear me? Not finished? You've got to be kidding! You rat! You cut off my arm!
Stop, Grimjao. If you attack Kaname, you'll force my hand. I'm afraid that I'll have no choice but to reprimand you.
What's wrong? You don't look as full of yourself as usual.
It's none of your business.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
Then get out of my sight.
Okay, then. See you.
Stop, Grimjao.
After all, you're our king. We're not finished yet! You hear me? Blast! All right, then. I'll have to kill him myself.
Ichigo! Don't die! Ichigo! Ichigo!
Move it, brat. Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too. Shut up. I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself. It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose. All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder! To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! So weak. Judge this? Yes. That's it. Is that the best you've got? What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me. matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that! Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy! There's what you can really do! Right! Ta-da!
You know it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you! Ulquiorra and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you! Green Joe! This rat. This holification. This is my holification! Here I come! Focus. Get up! Is that all you got? Yes. No more playing around! You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until there's nobody left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that? I'm gonna remain alone? What's the point of becoming king like that? Shut your mouth! What would you know? No way! I won't lose! I can't lose to you! I won't let that happen! I'll crush anyone who stands in my way! It doesn't matter who! I'll beat them, whoever they are! I'm gonna defeat you! And Ulquiorra too! And even Aizen! Then I'll be king! Is that the best you've got? Screw you! So slow! There's more! Come on! Screw you! Come on! Screw you! This is just so slow! What a joke! Smash every single one of you! Just got on! I am the king! Shut up! Why you... Oh, you can dodge that, huh? Noitora! You really don't know when to give up. You've lost, so hurry up and die! That Soul Reaper is mine! Don't you dare! I won't let you steal my prey! He's mine! Got it? I'll kill you! Noitora! Huh? You're way weaker than me, so don't go trying to act all tough! There's more! What's the matter? I'll crush you! What's the matter? You still can't cut me! This is fun! Pointless! Strike back! What's the matter? What? You still can't cut me! There's more! I'll crush you!
Take this! Get smashed! Snap out of it already! Run away! Crush you! You're just too weak! Here! Set off! Pointless! So weak! What's the matter? Don't run away! Try harder! Is that the best you've got? This is fun! Whoa! It's pointless! So weak! You're just too weak! Blow you away! What's the matter? Take this! I'll crush you! What? Screw you! With you! This is fun! That's the best you've got. Dodge it if you can. What's the matter? So weak. So weak. What's the matter? Try harder. You still get this. Is that the best you've got? Start fighting like you mean it. You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, settle! War beast. You see that? It's me. I am. You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king. I'm the king! Become my flesh and blood!
So, it's true. You really are alive. Unfriendly as ever, I see. Lord Eisen is gone. In order to protect the stability of Hueco Mundo, I would ask for your cooperation too, Green Jiao.
What do you mean, too?
Indeed, Master Hollybell is currently the one presiding over Hueco Mundo.
Hey! Rudabon! What the hell?
Green Jiao.
You saying you're in charge now?
I have never called myself the ruler of Hueco Mundo, nor does it need one.
Oh?
All that I do is act so that no sacrifices must be made.
It is true that thanks to her actions, everything is going well in Hueco Mundo right now. I suppose I'm too much of a weakling. I could only dream of it.
That's incredibly weak.
Ah! You insulting Master Hollybell?
Oh?
Enough, Apache.
But...
I'm saying that's the reason why you're weak. That's stupid. A ruler uses their power to bring everything under their heel. Fight me, Hallibell.
I refuse. I have no reason to fight you.
Well, I do!
All right. Very well, then.
It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. It will no longer be the case that dying is the end of existence, and death and life will instead be but two complementary parts of an endless cycle. This is the perfect life form I seek, the goal I strive for.
Oh, look at that. There he goes again.
What's happening?
It's Szayelaporro.
Oh, his experiment.
He's at it every single day. Doesn't he ever get bored of it? By the way, have you ever heard of his past, Kalame?
What do you mean?
Turns out that back when he was a human, he was an alchemist. Captain Eisen said that.
Alchemist?
Doesn't it pique your interest? It sounds fascinating to me. These people say that everything in the entire world is made up of extremely tiny building blocks. Everything we can and can't touch is made up of pretty much the same stuff. So, say you took those building blocks apart and rearranged them like you wanted. You could turn anything, even something worthless, into something valuable like gold. That sounds pretty sweet, wouldn't you say?
Ridiculous.
I don't really understand alchemy that well, but I have one doubt. Do you really think Szayelaporro would be interested in gold? I'd imagine that a guy like him would probably have a different set of aspirations than just wealth. I've heard he'd perform secret experiments on other living humans. It's not gold he was trying to make. It was...
ridiculous, I said.
Oh my. Did I say something to offend you?
I don't care what his intentions are, as long as they ultimately prove to be of benefit to Lord Eisen. I'm simply surprised.
How so?
I didn't expect you to be interested in someone like Szayelaporro.
It's only natural. He is one of our most important allies. I can't help but be interested.
I see.
Szayelaporro grunts. His experiments have likely taken hundreds of lives, if not thousands of them by this point. He's ready to justify any sacrifice he needs to in order to reach his goals. Normally, nobody could possibly be as determined as that. Normally, that is. A man willing to lose everything in order to achieve his dreams. I really can't wait to find out just where that will lead him.
Oh, I see. Not even this? You still live even after this? Wonderful, wonderful. It's just like I thought. Former Ajukas are so much better than former Gillians that it's not even funny.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Szayelaporro.
Well, if it isn't Lord Eisen, so to what do I owe the pleasure? I am honored that you would even speak to someone as lowly as myself.
There is such a thing as being too humble. Remember that I employ you on the basis of your talent. Which reminds me of why I'm here. I wanted to know whether I can do anything for you and your research.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't dare to ask. The opportunity to continue my research like this is more than I could ask for, and you shall see the fruits that result from my endeavors very soon, my lord.
I see. Xylopero, would you be willing to spar with me?
What? But why? Am I being punished?
No, this is your payment.
Payment?
I have hired you in order to conduct this wonderful research of yours. It is only natural that I would offer payment to you for it. And the fighting data of the King of Hueco Mundo, wouldn't you say it's valuable enough to cover your price? Furthermore, I will spare no effort when it comes to aiding the advancement of your research. Well,
You mean that you would even go as far as to become research material for me? You really do mean that? I'm a scientist. I could never turn down such an offer. I'll hold nothing back. Is that acceptable?
Of course I don't mind.
My gratitude is beyond mere words. Very well then, let us begin. His power. Is there any limit to it?
So, is this bringing you new insight?
Yes! This is magnificent! What incredible power! Once again, Lord Eisen, you show yourself to be more than worthy of leading the Espada.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's continue then.
Shall we end this?
So don't move. How will you something like this?
Incredible!
Don't get cocky.
This! Strike fast!
Don't get cocky. Hide it.
Ridiculous.
Very sad. Incredible!
Shall we end this? Thraxiones. And for the finale.
Defeated.
Interesting.
Hide it.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I was expecting as much.
Idiot.
What is that?
Futile. Senju Kotentile. Hide it. Goodbye. Futile. Hueco home.
If only I had the time.
It's an illusion.
Ridiculous. So stubborn. Go. Twisted. Ridiculous. How dare you?
Guard break!
This was wrong.
Strike back!
Hide it.
Strike back!
Don't move.
Strike back!
Senju Kotentile.
This is strike back! Incredible!
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
I can't be defeated now!
Hide it. Senju Kotentile.
Strike back!
Idiot. Futile.
Stay put right there.
Hide it.
Ridiculous.
Senju Kotentile.
Truly fascinating.
What you see? Futile.
Here, here.
Idiot. Yes. Hueco home. Senju
this!
Send your coat in time. So stubborn.
Incredible!
Shall we end this? Fracciones. And for the finale.
Good. That should be enough, Xyolopero. You are just as talented as I thought.
I am extremely flattered.
And that's not all. You're also trying to surpass me.
I would never.
Please, don't worry. I wasn't reprimanding you. As I said earlier, your talent is what makes you valuable to me. That, and your ambition as well. Please think of it as nothing more than a compliment.
You're very merciful. You've left me feeling humbled.
You said your research will soon bear fruit. I agree. You're an incredibly talented Arrancar with his heart set on a quest. I cannot help but be thrilled when I think of where it will end up leading you.
Lord Eisen! Yes, of course! Now I see it all so clearly, Lord Eisen. The scales have fallen from mine eyes, and finally I understand. You were seeking perfection all along! You were doing the same thing that I was! That's what your attempts at turning the incomplete Hueco into a full one were! They were your way of seeking to achieve perfection! Am I correct? Is that not so, Lord Eisen?
Xyolopero, let me ask you this directly. Do you believe beyond any doubt that a perfect life form can exist?
Of course! I am completely sure!
Indeed. I look forward to the day when I will at last be able to witness the perfect life form that you seek, Xyolopero.
Yes! I will not disappoint!
Hello, Geen.
Oh my, that was rather heartless. I don't believe that I've ever seen him look so overjoyed before. Tell me, what do you think? What do you make of it?
Of what?
Xyolopero, and the goal that he's ready to sacrifice everything in order to attain. I merely wanted to know what you think about it.
The same as you do, Geen.
I've finally done it! Success! I've finally turned death into continued life! This is it! I've achieved the perfect life form that I have sought after for so long! Come along, you lot! This calls for a celebration! We shall honor my success with a magnificent feast! Gabriel, at last, the perfect life form is complete. And what luck! A troop of foolish invaders came here to Hueco Mundo. What better stage to show off this success? What better way to display to the world this beautiful figure? That being said, I've become too strong for anybody to face. At this point, both Soul Reapers and Quincy's are equally inferior to me. My strength and intelligence are far beyond their grasp. And also, I have now surpassed all of the other Arancars. I have surmounted everyone and everything. I've even achieved what most thought impossible. I have defeated death itself. This sight is the very proof of that incredible success. So let's end it. Let's end everything. Tell me, who are you?
Really now, what's the point? In bothering to tell you anything at all? Bankai! Konjiki! Ashisogi Jizo!
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No, just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! No! It can't be. It's inconceivable. What is this guy? I have transcended. I have become the perfect life form. I cannot be trapped or destroyed by anything or anyone, not even by the very hand of death itself. So how can this possibly be? How can I be at a disadvantage in this situation? No puny little Soul Reaper should be able to toy with me in such a manner. Very well. Then I will show it to him. I will show him with perfect clarity exactly the reason why nobody can surpass me! Now, witness it. This is my power, Gabriel. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Oh!
Soul Reaper, I am the perfect life form. Nobody in this entire world has the power necessary to defeat me. Not even a captain like you could do it. Not even Aizen himself. I have transformed and become a perfect being. Nobody, not one single creature has the ability to end my existence now. Nobody.
It seems that your little tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What?
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
Let's say that it will make you superhuman. You have already lost, even if you don't realize it. Thankfully, you have all the time that you'll ever need to lament your own imperfections.
Imperfect? I don't understand. Me? Imperfect? Do you have any idea of how much I've sacrificed in order to make it so far? I gave away everything I had, all so that I could create the perfect life form! The perfect life form cannot be defeated! It's impossible! That cannot be allowed to happen! If only I had the time! Stop this! This demonstration is mandatory. Oh, the stomach. Well, do you get it now? Do you at last see just how wonderful, how sublime I am? I was right. It's just as I thought. I am perfect, and now victory is mine! Simple as ever. Soul Reapers and Espada are akin to blades of grass that can't stand before my scythe. My perfection does not waver. It's unshakable. It's exactly as I predicted it would be. I had a suspicion that I'd see you at some point. I was wondering when you would show up. Kisuke Urahara. I have heard a great many things about you, among which is that you are said to be the brightest mind of the Soul Society, respected even by Aizen himself. I have heard people describing you as the leading scientist of your world.
You're doing quite a good job of flattering me, Espada.
That title doesn't really have any meaning at all anymore. You see, thanks to my work, I have surpassed everything and everyone. You may call me by a new name. I am the perfect life form. After all this time, I have finally achieved absolute perfection. Even though I have ascended as a perfect being, Mayuri Kurotsuchi proved a very strong opponent. He managed to humiliate me. And you know how? Because even if only for a brief moment, he made me doubt my own perfection. That is the reason why I trampled all over his silly little tricks and killed him. Now then, Kisuke Urahara. I want to see everything that you're capable of. Show me. Consider it an honor. You're going to be able to observe a perfect creature who has surpassed you in every possible way and degree. What's wrong? That can't possibly be all that you amount to. Or could it be that you understood how futile fighting back would be?
Just to your liking.
If only I had the time.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Go!
Ridiculous.
Just to your liking.
Don't get caught.
Go!
Featuring man!
What
about this? Choo-choo, here comes the pain train.
Ridiculous.
Go!
Here.
This is uncomfortable. What?
Ridiculous.
Idiot.
Shall we end this? Fracciones. And for the finale, there's no sight as sad to behold as a scientist who has lost their will to go forward. This is the end of the road for you, so I will now say goodbye.
Idiot. Go! Choo-choo, here comes the pain train.
Please stay.
Wow. Hope you like it.
This. Don't move.
Should be ashamed. What about
We should put an end to this. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit. Careful
Ridiculous.
now.
But I think this has gone on long enough.
still have a lot to learn?
Here's strike back.
Are you gonna dodge?
Don't get caught.
No way!
What is wrong?
Should be ashamed.
Careful
Ridiculous. I was expecting as much.
Wow.
You're so stubborn.
Okay.
This is
So stubborn. Shall we end this? Fracciones. And for the finale. Sit. La Furiosa. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting. Now the second act will begin. Forgive me.
Did I slip up?
Ridiculous. Nothing surprising here.
No way! This is
You know, I'm busier than I look.
I've already analyzed your abilities. Forgive me. Do you like this?
I should be ashamed. Feeling prepared. Lock it.
Aren't you gonna dodge?
I had the time.
Okay.
This demonstration is mandatory. Delicious. Oh, how nice. A lung.
This is what makes it fun.
Such is the struggle that faces a perfect life form. You see, I already know in advance how every fight is going to end.
He's still laughing. I have to say, this Iran car is really interesting. Hundreds of years, no, thousands of them. That's how long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still be lost in pleasure after all that time? He's clearly insane. I don't know exactly what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers. Many of them were led down a path to self-destruction by their relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science. Xylopero grants. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least.
I'm feeling hungry. I think that I should go back to my room now.
Forgive me. Stop.
That voice.
Why, if it isn't Neliel, so what seems to be the problem?
What's going on? What were you doing to that Fracción?
Oh, did you hear that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause a disturbance. I shouldn't have chosen a place this silent to dispose of this loud trash.
What did it do to deserve that?
Nothing. It didn't do anything at all. When I made it, it was intended to fulfill a certain purpose, but it couldn't seem to do it. I'm rather ashamed of having created such a defective product. And of course, trash must be disposed of.
Yes!
But it's still one of your Fracciones. You can't treat it like that.
I made it, and that means I have authority over it. I can choose to do whatever I want with it.
You should also think of the way it feels.
Huh? Trash isn't capable of feeling. It's impossible.
I've kept this to myself for a long time, but I have issues with the way you treat your Fracciones.
I hardly believe that you are one to talk on this matter, Neliel.
What do you mean?
You know, I have heard many things about you, such as that you employ your Fracciones as butlers and cooks. When it comes to you, I understand that you enjoy consuming human food, and you let your Fracciones do the same. You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that.
You're wrong. We regained our reason by becoming Arankars. We are rational beings. Although, you do not act like one.
Is that your feeble attempt at making a joke? It is thanks to reason that I'm able to pursue science and advance research. This is the definitive proof of my capacity for logic and rationality.
Didn't you say earlier that my rational actions were not befitting of an Arankar? That is some very convenient logic, Mr. Scientist.
It would appear that we have very different definitions of rational.
Indeed. It's long been this way. I could never understand you.
What do you think you're doing? What is it with those eyes? Trash like you would really dare to disobey me. Are you actually planning to fight over this?
If fighting is what it takes to stop you.
like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational. I don't believe that one could really call this the behavior of a truly rational being.
Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. My reason is bringing an end to this needless violence of yours.
You must accept the fact of the matter. You are abnormal, Nelliel.
I have another choice. You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
I can't be defeated now! Oh, you're so stubborn. Don't get cocky, idiot!
With this, stab!
If only I had the time! Something like this!
Once more, give up!
If only I had the time! Incredible! Something like this! This is just a start. Let's end it. Let's end everything. Incredible!
It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
This can't be!
You're still going to do it? If we keep going, you'll have more than a few scratches to show for it.
I see. Very well, then. I suppose it's time that I should take my leave.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
Tell me, what's your name?
No. Lord Xyalopero has called me by my number for as long as I can remember.
I see.
Well then. I'll be on my way.
Hey, wait. Are you trying to go back to Xyalopero?
Yes.
Why?
Being a tool that's for Lord Xyalopero's use is all that I know.
You'll find out eventually. I'll be here to teach you.
You would permit such a thing?
Of course. What matters is what you want to do.
You have my gratitude. You truly do, Lady Nell.
What? What happened?
You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that. You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational.
Was that an Arankar's instinct?
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you. Recognize me as a warrior. Please, I don't need any more reason to fight you!
You two can deny it all you want. But
You'll probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am.
Where am I? Wait, who are you?
Do you not remember?
My head. It hurts.
Pesce!
Quiet. Right now, there's only one path left for us. Master Neliel is dead. Her mask is broken, her powers stolen, and her memories erased. This is no longer Master Neliel. Now, we have to protect her. From Noitora, from Xyalaparo, from pain, from suffering, from everything hazardous. Nell is vulnerable right now. We have to protect her with our lives. Because we swore to serve her. That's our only duty. That's what we have to do now. Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point. Master Nell, when her mask was broken, Master Nell lost her strength and her memories, becoming a child. Dondo Chaka and I pretended to be her brothers, and we swore to protect her with our lives. But one day, we encountered some intruders, and one of them was one of the Arankar's greatest enemies, a Soul Reaper. However, despite knowing that we were Arankars, they saved Master Nell and us from danger. He is very similar to Master Neliel. To him, being rational means protecting those who are weaker. She must have felt a connection between them, or rather a connection between him and her past self. Ichigo Kurosaki, please take care of Master Nell. You can do it.
Being able to redirect my shadow is no mean feat. Nevertheless, it simply cannot be permitted. Disappear!
Like you wanted to. You wanted to see it? Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, Niño!
Ichigo! Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. What was that just now?
What's wrong, Nell? Ah! Hold on! Did some nasty Soul Reaper do something to you?
Oh, nah. It's just... I was just kinda doing some thinking about Ichigo.
Yes, he was quite lively.
Yeah!
Yeah, there were a lot of times when I thought that I was totally gonna die. But it was a lot of fun. I'd never felt like that before. You know, wanting to do my best for someone else. It was kinda strange. But now, Ichigo's long gone, huh? On one hand, I'm glad that Ichigo and the others were able to go back to where they belong, but I wanted to say thank you to them for all they did, like saving me, and I wanted to say goodbye to them. It's funny, I got knocked out when it mattered most. Some help I was. If you really want the truth, all I ever really did was get in Ichigo's way.
Master Now, do you really not remember anything that happened?
Are you still wondering about all that stuff Noitori said about how I used to be an Espada? Is that what's going on? He was just trying to scare Ichigo. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. Anyway, Pesce, look, you always say weird things, but it seems like recently the stuff you've been saying is even weirder than your normal weird.
Yeah, you're right. Whether Master Now ends up regaining her former appearance or remains as she is, our course of action remains the same.
You two are so funny. Ichigo! I want to see you again!
It's all right now. You'll meet again. When that day comes, you can thank him.
Yeah!
Dondo Chaka, Pesce. Yeah, I totally agree. You guys are right. I can't stay sad about this forever. Life goes on. And besides, I've got my two big bros with me right by my side.
But now, when you feel lonely and you want to cry, it's okay to cry.
I'm okay. All right, that's it. I'm done being a crybaby from now on. I'm totally gonna surprise Ichigo. I'm gonna become an even better Arankar. I'll show him how good I am next time we meet. And then, it'll be my turn. I'll be the one to protect Ichigo. This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight.